Good morning. Good morning. Sorry. Mm-hmm. All right, market just open up, folks. Give me a minute. I'm not ready yet. All right, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Market. Wow. All right, pre-market they took it down. Interesting. Okay. All right, folks. YouTube is live. Discord is also live. Just a second. Alrighty. Condition opening market sideways. All right, trying to bounce. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Just a second. Okay, Kiki trying to bounce. IWM is right there at the bottom. Tesla, Apple looking weak. Tesla is still looking weak. Nvidia looking weak. Microsoft bouncing. Google bouncing. Apple looking weak. Alrighty. Palantir bouncing. Look at the Mara bounce today. What happened? Sorry, Mara bounce. Earning. All right, all three indexes got the POC, and market is pretty much testing the low. Bull doesn't show any strength yet. IWM is going lower. Sorry. All right, conditions are not great, folks. Okay, sideways bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. POC right there. Let's look at the levels. Wow, market, look at the market sitting super bearish. Huh? Market still bearish. Okay. This is a critical junction around here. Okay, where this come from? Support here. Okay, This is 10 minutes, 30 minutes. Wow, look at that support here. Okay, this is a critical junction. Keep it in mind, 681 critical junction, strong support here, sloping support and linear support. And here MACD looking bearish, conditional bearish, green red, green red, green red. Okay, that's what they've been doing. This is 30-minute chart. Still bears are here, 30 minutes, but we are at the support. So maybe they'll create some bearish cycle in the morning and then trap the bear and bounce something. We'll figure it. That's the thesis. We'll see whatever they'll do. POC is still here. Look at this condition, doesn't look interesting. You can see green red in the morning open. All right, that's another indication that these people are doing premiums are jacked up today, folks. Okay, conditions are sideways. Be careful in the morning. IWM looking bearish, horrible, right? Look at that IWM. SPY got POC, QQQ POC. Bears are lining up here. All right, all three trying to push it lower now because of the 30-minute candles bearish. Right here, IWM is going down. Just imagine, folks, in the morning time, these premiums are outrageous right now, okay? Over 120% premium, crazy. All right. NVIDIA pushing lower. SPY pushing lower. Bears are pushing right now. I'm going to delete this line. Okay, we're going to wait for here. Bears are coming right now. Look at the bears here. Okay, premiums are like crazy premiums are. That's why market is pushing lower and lower, folks. Okay, they want to go. Okay, look at the MACD bearish. Wow, the bears are coming right now. Look at the bears. 30-minute charts bearish. That's why bears are coming. Look at these bears right now. Interesting. ticks are holding up. Man, market want to dump, folks. Okay, they want to go more lower. Look at the MACDs. Wow. Okay, Apple pushing lower. Yeah, look at that, all mega cap. They are all pointing nose dive. Okay, so bears are here. Still bearish. Okay, still bears are here. You can see right there. Condition are not the great, but it's okay. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Kiki trying to bounce here. RWM still got a weakness. SPY trying to bounce. POC right there. Let's see what they will do. If the VWAP flips, bullish because 3 index is trying to bounce. Okay, if that's what look like here, they're trying trapping the bear. So they're creating a cycle at the bottom, probably. Let's see what kind of bounce they can bring. Okay. POC right there. Squeeze bearish. Condition doesn't look interesting so far yet. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Bouncing. Keep bouncing. Bulls are coming. IWM also bouncing. POC still there. POC. All right. All three indexes getting above the VWAP now. All right, we need to figure it out. Okay, we need to figure it out. That agenda here is okay. So far, nothing green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay, the POC pushing it lower. Sideways. Looking bullish and bearish. Let the premium settle down. Okay, you can see still they are doing green, red, and not even creating cycle. Okay. Microsoft bouncing. Look at everything bouncing from the bottom. Look like. Yep. Everything looking ugly setup here. Still POC is playing around. IWM looking bearish. QQQ is, they're using QQQ to bring it down, to take it up. All right, let's take a look at the order flow. SPY has a phantom print coming in. What is it? Just a second. $683. Market is already at the 683, man. Okay. QQQQQ. No phantom premium QQQ. But today bullish Netflix, Dell, Amazon, Elab, Hood, Corby, Baba, Apple, Palantir, Irene, Mara, Microsoft, XYZ, Intel, TTD. Alright, Reddit, and then bearish. Nvidia, Meta, Tesla, Scandis, SoFi, Rocket Lab, JPM, Google, Carvana, MU, Coin. Already. Now, nothing much here. Look at this market. They are not even doing anything, folks. Market is halted. It's okay. Look at the IWM today looking bearish. SPY pushing down now. QQQ, all three indexes are trying to push it down. No candles. Teeny mini. All right. Okay. Light under the tunnel bullish. Conditions are sideways. But in the meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get the morning like done, folks. I think market is sideways. Just be careful. All right. And premiums are jacked up almost over 120%. Remember that. So the longer we wait, better the entry we could get, better the value we can get. IWM keep flushing lower and lower. Okay. QQQ holding at POC. All right, bounce coming. Conditions are not great. MACD bearish. Look at the IWM keep flushing lower and lower, huh? Wow, look at this. Why they are doing such in the morning time like that? Okay. Here we go, the bounce coming now. Alright, here we go, shootout coming. Squeeze volume, conditions are sideways. Alrighty, bulls are trying, squeeze volume bullish, conditions are sideways. Yes, bulls are still here. Sometimes you have to let the market maker go and then you got to check, particularly in the morning time. Because you can't print money in 1 or 2 candles in the morning. MACD bullish, squeeze volume bullish, conditions are sideways, bulls are trying right now. Alright folks, morning time, let's click the like button. Morning, let's get the morning like done folks. Market doesn't look interesting. Market is right now trying the previous day's support, which is now resistance. Okay, trying to poke through. Sideways, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are trying volume right there. If this flips, turn in bullish. Alright, market trying to poke through. Right, let the market validate that zone before they go. Right now still bullish. Right now bulls are trying to get excited, but yes, bullish. Bulls are here. Volume bullish, squeeze bullish. They want to go. IWM is bouncing too. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze and MACD in volume. Bulls have started. Bulls have plugged in the green hose. Is it? Let's see. They are coming. Look at the volume coming too. Along with it, MACD looking powerful bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at the powerful MACD looking now. They will validate here something. Squeeze giving up. And look at the MACD pushing it higher. Look at the MACD condition, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, so market bullish, folks. All right, all three indexes trying now. So ticks up negative. Still bulls are here. Okay, condition looking amazing, folks. Okay, market looking amazing. Look at the volume here. Pullback coming. Filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, market still want to go higher, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volumes are there. I don't think so they're gonna create a cycle here right now because a lot of people jump. This is gonna play by the side candles. Because this is bullish. Volume coming, sloping support is intact. Market wants to go higher, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at these conditions. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Condition, MACD, everything is looking amazing, folks. Okay. Okay. All three indexes looking great. Volume there too, bullish. Once the market broke through this resistance, they are bullish. Today is a Friday option expiry. Okay. MACD trying to giving up a little bit. And powerful bulls are here at the top, right? Look at that pullback. Ticks are going lower. Still bulls are here. Man, look at these bulls. Ticks are pushing super strong. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD here trying. Bulls are still here. This is the support here. That's what everybody looking at it. MACD is playing some dirty game. Oh man, volume coming back. Still though they want to go lower, okay folks? They want to go lower. Be careful. Be careful. How would I know they want to go lower? Told you, man. Light in the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. Lot of bulls are here. Right. We are at the VWAP. See how they're gonna play here. Conditions are so strong. Oh, I'm waiting for something. Conditions are still bullish, but look at the volume. MACD cross here. Volume pushing still red, red, red. Look at this cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over, and look like they are trapping or what? Let's see. Yep, look like that is what exactly going on here. Yep. Bull trap folks, okay? Trap, trap, trap. Still waiting, waiting, waiting. Look at the backday, look at the volume, cycle about to get over. Sorry, I pressed the yeah, look at the bear, powerful bear. We are at the VWAP, cycle about to change. I'm just waiting for the shallow bounce, or that's why. But yeah, if you want to go, people can go and can make money. Oh wow, now squeeze pop after doing this. Just a second. Man, these are all bullish, bullish, bullish. Late entry. I mean, late entry. I'm feeling like now. FOMO. I'm doing something and. Okay, that's all right. Squeeze bearish condition bullish. Now again they're playing game. Ticks are going lower. Still bulls are here. MACD. Okay, condition still bullish here. They are bullish here. All bulls are here still. Look at the bulls here. MACD crawling up, going higher. Trying to push higher. All right, see that MACD curling. keep going. Bulls are coming. Previous rejection is here. Market trying to create a bearish divergence here. Interesting. I'm sure they're gonna do some drama here. Okay, bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there. We're not surprised these people can. Condition still bullish here, mixed signal, okay, but yeah, they look at the divergent. Market did not have the power. MACD says I want to go lower. QQQ got POC too. They want to go lower. That rejection. Condition bullish, divergent creating. Look like they want to flip the VWAP. Okay, folks. Bears are coming. Let's see, but the condition is remember, condition is what's causing the damn things. Okay, but both look like. They do create a divergence like that, but bulls are still holding. We'll see whatever the game they play. This is looking bearish, this is looking bullish, right? Mixed signal. All look at the QQQ got POC pop. Alrighty. IWM bouncing. MACD trying to cross here. Let's see. Conditions are here. Bulls are here still. QQQ, all three bullish looking. Okay, still looking bullish. Look at that. Wants to go higher. Condition is bullish too. Look at the bounce green. Look at this bounce green. Sorry, bounce red, bounce red, bounce red. When here squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. And if you look at all three, here's POC here though. Still condition bullish, but squeeze keep pulling back. I'm not in the trade, I'm waiting. Conditions are bullish. Market creating a divergence. Look at this bounce. MACD did not even buzz much. And condition here nice and strong bulls. You have the support here to VWAP. Right now we are in the bear cycle. But market not going down. Because of the conditions, bulls are here strong. Alright, but MACD says I want to push it lower. Keep pulling. The bull here too. I'm sure they're gonna create a 1 or 2 cycle, folks. Okay, here. Look at, see what they are doing. To green, to red, to green, to red, to green. Still hanging in there. MACD is not showing any strength, man. Look at the QQQ POC is giving up. The SPY has little still bulls are here. See the MACD? Wow. You're gonna see a 2-2 candle coming like that, okay? That is what exactly they are playing. Two candle coming, going. All right. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ turning bearish. QQQ, IWM also bearish. SPY's market want to go lower, folks. Look like, okay. Here we go. Look at that squeeze coming in. They want to dump. POC in view up there. Everywhere POC. I cannot take any trade here like that, even though making look like want to go lower, but risk level there. So I'm not trading, but it's okay. If they want to go, let them go. Look at those conditions. And here you got a POC VWAP is right there. When you enter and these people bounce, could be disaster. Right, condition is bullish, that's why. Okay, look at the bounce. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Right. Okay. Still playing because of these bulls are here. QQQ and IWM POC playing. Okay. You can only make money if you play by the candle, not by the cycle. It's a morning time. Right. This is the bear cycle over, folks. Now the bull cycle about to start. All right, MACD trying to cross, resistance is here if you want to trade something like that. But yeah, they are going right now. Okay, MACD crossing. I'm not gonna go right now. Squeeze bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, wants to go higher. All right, bullish. MACD filling up the gas to push it up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ got POC. We'll look for a better setup. But yes, they're bullish here, right here. Look like want to go. From here to here, you can make $1. Depends on it. If you have 30 delta, you can get a couple of bucks. But if you have 20 delta, you'll be in trouble. It's expensive right now. All the contracts are. Much crucial. Right, look at the bulls are here now. Look at that. If anybody jumped in, great. All right. Nice, right? All right, bulls are coming now. Market want to go. Beautiful. So that's why QQQ was going. All right, you can see right here, bulls are here. This was good here, right here. All right, market trying to create a double top here. We'll see what would happen after that. Are they going to break out, or they're gonna have rejections, and we'll see. So far they are heading in north direction. Market has moved close to $4 so far already. Look at the gap is huge here all the way, right? But that's what everybody looking at it. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, MACD bullish. We are still at the top. QQQ controlling the price. So I'm thinking they might be creating something. We'll see. Right now, still too early. Conditions bullish. Squeeze bullish. QQQ still holding the POC here at the bottom. This is all bullish. All right, bulls are here. Look at the wind direction is north now. Market maker has picked up the wind direction in north. See, if any changes, let you know. But right now, this is all bulls here. We are trying the roof. HOD, QQQ also pushing. Bulls are coming, and they want to go higher. Okay, chasing at the top, risk level higher. Because the bulls wants to go right now. Everything look like there is a room to go. Breakout coming, bullish breakout. Look at the MACD squeeze, volume, condition, looking nice. That's bullish breakout. Now let's see how they plan play here. Still bulls are here. Ticks are lower. Still bullish, nice and bullish. Okay. Everything is bullish. Still bullish. Look at that bullish. Going MACD right here. Nice and bullish, folks. Okay. Direction is north. You can see right here, the green hose plugged in and going slowly and steady in between cycles. We'll see now. So at least now you know your edge is they're bullish. Okay. In between, need to find the cycle. Nice and bullish. Still volume great. Conditions are great. Now look, this breakout market validates. Okay, sometimes they do breakout, pull back, retest. Right. Let's see how they do that. Volume bullish, condition bullish too. Okay. All right. Look at the volume still here, bullish. Interesting. Ticks up, pulling it back. These conditions are still bullish. Wow, light on the tunnel coming bearish. Bearish wants to push it lower. MACD trying to cross down here, but conditions are bullish. And here QQQ still has POC. Just thinking what they're gonna do. They're gonna do in trap in here or just put in back to fill up the gas, because these conditions are so strong, right? Still bullish. Look at that. And not that big candle, okay? It's just teeny mini candle coming. POC there. I can't short like this condition, okay? It's bullish, but I'm waiting for something. All right, we'll see whatever market maker do. It could be anything, folks. Okay, here look at the bears. QQQ already below POC. QQQ going below POC. Wow, man, these people are like crazy, huh? Oh, squeeze pop now. All right, look at the game going on here now. Man. But conditions are giving up here. Squeeze popping. Let's see if they're gonna test the VWAP and bounce. Because still condition trying to give up, but there are bulls here. Something is there. Is already 2 cycle market maker did. Still waiting. Cycle about to change. If they bounce, could be a shallow bounce if that happens. But right now, MACD bearish, volume bearish. You got to keep it buying. It could be a bearish or it could be bullish. Okay, it could be anything right here. Look like light under the tunnel turning bearish, folks. All right, let's see what they're gonna do here. But there is a squeeze here. Okay. So previous bounce was around here. You see that? That's your VWAP area. So if I short here, it could be dangerous from here to here too, right? And if I would like to go here long, look at the volume and MACD and light under the tunnel coming bearish, and bulls are given here. So I'm still struggling at these people game plan because the mixed signals I'm reading both. So then in that case, we just still wait. That's it. It's okay. Not trade is also a trade. So right. Safety not there. Look at that. But here, this is all bulls here too, right? And everything is flushing here. Market want to go lower, and that's what it looks like to me. MACD volume coming, but a squeeze there. They want to control the price. We already did the double top. So bounce could be a shallow bounce. So going long is little risk there too. As long as you can get a shallow bounce, I'm not in the trade. Look at this. Bulls start to give up. We're still there. QQQ below POC, IWM at POC. Look like they want to go lower. Still IWM is like a sideway. QQQ still not looking great. Bulls trying to give up here now. Okay. Trying to bounce. See what a game they play, right? bearish, conditions are bullish. QQQ got POC. Look at the bulls here. Look at the condition giving up. Market says want to go lower or want to go higher. 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. Okay. Okay. Everywhere POC. Okay. Look at the bulls coming here. Wow. Wham. Bulls are here, man. Condition here bearish. Bulls are here. Cause of POC, okay? Cause of POC. Alrighty. Head and shoulder pattern or something they could do. Look at here, volume. Bulls are coming, man. Can you believe it? Bulls are coming here. QQQ got POC. Ticks are there. Excuse me. MACD trying to be bullish. Squeeze here bearish. All right. Look at the volume here pushing higher. MACD pushing higher. Still bulls are trying here. Look at the bulls here. Still conditions are turning bullish now more. This market is, yeah. Let's squeeze giving up to MACD trying to cross. Keep in all three lifting. Okay, they are lifting it up a little bit. Resistance is there. You can see MACD crossing, volume crossing, bulls are there. I will wait for the cycle, man. They are bullish right now. Look at all three bouncing. Okay, because of POC. MACD trying to cross here. Okay, market trying right now because of, look at this, all three turning bullish. Okay, bulls are coming now. Still bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They are pushing higher. Condition also turning bullish. We are at the resistance and they are trying. POC there. This is all bullish still. MACD bullish, they want to go higher. Okay. Okay, they are going, folks. I took a loss, I'm out. Teeny mini, not a big loss. $0.80 loss. $2,500 loss. All three indexes are now bouncing, right? That is the only one reason. We are at the resistance. We are already had a double top, bounce, rejection, thinking to go a little lower, but they didn't do, only one red candle. Otherwise, I was thinking maybe we can get a 1 or 2 candles here, we can get a buck. That's why I short here. Now look at the condition changing to bullish. Over here condition was changed and then again they changed it right away. Right, that's okay, part of the cycle. We are at the top. Alrighty. Today IWM is sideways, doesn't have anything. QQQ is the only one he's using. Okay, rejection coming now. Could have waited. Look at here, still bullish. Now we can't short like that because condition bullish. We have, look at that, triple top. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, market at the triple top here. And QQQ still at POC, IWM at POC. Now market trying to show some weakness. Conditions there. Look at the condition here, bullish, volume bullish, MACD trying to cross bearish. This mix still they just want to play around here at the top. Okay. This is what I was expecting here, not here at the top. Now this is QQQPOC is playing. QQQ going down, IWM is also pushing down, but here condition spies on bullish. So look at the length of the cycle. They are doing. Look like market want to go lower now. Cluster area right there. Safety not there. Sorry. Still IWM and QQQ POC playing up and down, folks. We can control that. Okay. Creating a cycle of smaller. Okay. Still bulls are here. Okay. QQQQQ. All right, still conditions are here, holding up great. QQQ and IWM POCs controlling the range. Okay, look at the condition here. Okay, bull cycle about to get over now. What do you think? Q. Support is there too. Okay. Look, squeeze pop bullish. By the time we do everything, man, this whole big candle is changing super fast. Yeah, super fast. Market is QQQ and IWM. That POC is controlling the range, and this, look at these conditions of bulls of power here at the top. Okay. Bulls are here. Trying to bounce. 1 second. Sorry, wife was here. Okay. Alright, they are still squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Eventually they want to push it up, folks. They are just taking time here, and then they will shoot up. Look like. Morning right now still difficult to print unless you get a decent range. Squeeze still bullish. Squeeze, look at the bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yep, finally they're pushing. Look at the volume coming. There will be a time they did this 3 cycle. Now they want to go 1, 2, 3. Now they want to go look like bullish. Okay. Light under the tunnel, bullish. Okay. All 3 indexes turning bullish. But we are at the top. Still bullish. Market want to break upwards, folks. Okay. Teeny mini volume. Problem is we can chase, but risk level there. You follow length of the cycle. Otherwise, looking good. Volume, condition, chasing at the top, and it doesn't look like everything is great. Still bulls are here. Okay. Look at that rejection, right? 1, 2, 3. Keep playing game, market maker. Yeah, I was not expecting that rejection either. But hey, still squeeze, volume bullish. Yeah, everything is bullish. Still part of the cycle bullish. You can see the cycle here, green, red, green, red, green, red. Same thing here, green, red, green, red. And we are at the top, conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north, okay? Keep it in mind, wind direction is north. Pushing lower. Still bullish. While going, folks, if you notice the size, whatever they are playing is very tight while going up. At least we are getting some idea how they are going. Okay, we're getting so many mountain and valley, up and down, so many mountains here at the top. Keep doing, keep doing, keep doing. Why? You can see IWM is nothing. QQQ is also nothing. Straight arrow right here. POS is controlling. But condition here on a SPY is bullish. So pullback descent, bullish. You can get 50-80 cents. Squeeze and volumes are bullish. QQQ still has POC. This is all bullish still. Squeeze, volume bullish. Market is pushing. Bulls are coming. Those who are need decent pullback, you go long, you can print. The chasing on that mountain, no good at the top area. Chase. Look at the MACD volume squeeze, they are bullish. Market is going. God knows what point, but some point of they want to go. Okay, that is what it appears to me here. Bulls are all active. They have plugged in the green hose. Keep creating cycles at the top. Squeeze, volume, condition, all looking bullish. Market keep creating the wedge here at the top. Conditions are bullish, right? The market keep creating a bearish divergence since 10 o'clock. Creating a bearish divergence since 10 o'clock. Well, but it's okay. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are still here. Squeeze keep price elevated. And QQQ, POC, IWM POC. That's why markets keep lifting up. Teeny mini cycle. Smaller cycle. If you play in the money on these candles, you could make money. Alrighty, look at that. Squeeze there. Bullish, 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 still bullish. POC bounce. Oh, thank you for a super chat. My thank you for keep up all the one live chat here. Yeah, thank you. Look at the bulls here. Still bullish. MACD right there. QQQ still straight arrow. IWM still straight arrow. So if you look at it, Magnificent 7 doesn't look interesting to me. Look at the squeeze and volume. Still bulls are here. They're breaking, but tiny break, okay, and then pull back, tiny break and pull back. It's like a millimeter breakout. squeeze, still bullish, conditions are still bullish. Now look at the size of the cycle, 2 candle, 2 candle, 2 candle, but keep going higher high. All right, keep lifting it up. Every time pullback bullish, okay? Look at these conditions are at some point of time they will shoot up, QQQ and IWM. All right, and then they will see. Okay, so bulls are here. And now MACD going. Look at these conditions are going. You can see these conditions. That's why. Any unusual activity pullback is bullish. Okay. Weakness trying to show up here a little bit now, but squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Again, QQQ POC right there. They are using that. Every little pullback bullish. You can see MACD here playing game at the top. You got the cycle market creating, right? MACD creating berry, same thing here too, here too. Still bullish. POC ticks are filling at the gas. Nice, pulling it back. QQQ POC. Right, QQQ. They're giving it back. Okay. Look at the squeeze here. Cycle about to change. Already. Big cycle changing now. I cannot short in this condition, folks. Okay, even though they look like they are right now going banana, trapping all the bulls. Look at this, it's crazy. That's the volatility they create in the market. Okay, I will not short. Pushing to VWAP probably. Let's see. When trend line flips little bit, they want to go lower. Conditions are bullish. Still pushing QQQQQ. I'm watching. Okay, I just need to see what's the game because it broke the trend line, but that's okay. Still bulls are here. Bulls are here. Bear cycle. MACD here, volume here. Still bears are here. We just started the bear. Could be smaller. Here we go. Squeeze, volume bearish, conditions are bullish. QQQ still got BOC. QQQ controlling, IWM is trying to bounce. Still pushing, you can see MACD here, still pushing. They want to push it little. Okay, look at the MACD, horrible bearish looking MACD, right? But conditions are there, so I cannot go on short, folks, in this environment. Look at these, man, all these, and cannot go long either because look at the MACD here volume. But that might be reversal I'm expecting if they do it. Right now volume lower, squeeze giving up. Look at the MACD here, still bearish. Keep going. Still pushing. Trend line flip, linear line is right next to it here, and then the POC VWAP is there. POC right there, still ticks up, filling up the gas. Okay, the MACD still volumes are holding. Okay, volumes are holding still. I was not expecting this market gonna do like this short, but they were creating the divergence. MACD already entered the bear territory. Range is very tight. Just a second. Conditions are giving up. Same thing over here. Condition was giving up, and then market bounced. Right? They did this kind of game. Okay. So what you need is, you need bounce, pull back, something like that. We need to see if you want to change, because conditions are giving up now. Sometimes some people go and print money too, but then risk level higher. Okay. Small, okay. Condition giving up, that's why. But let's see, maybe we're gonna go through some cycle. If VWAP flips, then bearish. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna do little cycle here. Nice. There we go. I'm sure they're gonna play a little bit and then retest again. Okay. Bulls are giving up here. Look at the volume, still bearish, right? Still bears are here, right? Look at the volume here. I'm sure they're going to be playing something here. Little tons of bull. Look at this, how many bulls here, right? You think they're going to flip the VWAP? That's why they're here. Could be anything, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Bear flag? No, there's no bear flag here. Bulls are giving up. Look at the bears are here. There are two things you got to keep it in mind. There's a bunch of bull here. If they want to trap them, flip the VWAP, and then all this gonna go banana. Or just agenda is to go higher, but just to pull back, so all these bull exit and then bounce. Right, that is anything. Right now, look at these volumes are still strong here. Okay, so still they are testing the things. And I'm sure they are look like to play with the VWAP. Look like they're gonna break the VWAP and then bounce. Okay. But today they were respecting the VWAP, respecting, right? So let's see if that is gonna VWAP bounce or what. Still at the VWAP. Nice, look at that. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. This is how you print your money. Nice. This is gonna go higher. Look at that. No color change. Nice. Okay, I'm out. This is nice. I only played 20 contract. I got $3, $6,000 profit. So what basically QQQ doing is, folks, Keep lifting back and forth, small. Some point of time they're gonna go and break these and go higher also, okay, but those we don't know what time they will be doing. It's still too early because time is not even 12 o'clock. Half day is not over, almost hour to go. So they did shake and that's why they pull back. Now in this case they could go because they did a shake right here. Lot of bulls gets because they broke the trend line. So there are two things they could do. Remember I said that one is to break the VWAP and do and then reverse, or they reverse before, right? And trend line flip. Most of the technical trader, they get think, oh wow, look at the trend line broke, market gonna go down, but there's a linear line right there. That's the reason we entered and we print. But what a precise entry, right? Look at that. They're going, right? This was a nice one. Even though everything, okay, look at this condition bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish, right? But I apply the thesis, right? Because they, why they would trap all the bulls at 11:30 here, all these. They just, the shake was going on. That's why they did this, right? The shake. Okay. Whenever market does a smaller cycle, reverse psychology works. They are bullish. Now look at the SPY got POC there. Wow, all three indexes got POC now. Okay. So we'll see whatever the game would be here now. Conditions are sideways. POC pop, right? That's why. See how things are. POC pop and send it back home. Look at the ticks, are crazy bounce right there. Conditions are sideways. Still bulls are here, conditions are sideways, but it's alright. Still bulls are here. I'll be right back, folks, okay? The ultimate destination is still finally they're going, breaking out. So you see that shake, 2 times shake they did. Now they want to break out. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish. So now keep it in mind, folks, okay? If they want market want to go higher, this kind of activity they do. Particularly they test several times at the top. They play sometime game. Rejection. Look at that. POC right there involved here. SPY, QQQ, all 3 POCs there. Okay. Look at how many cycles they created here at the top. Okay. Squeeze bullish. Market pulling it back. Back to POC on QQQQQ. All right, cycle about to get over bullish, but let's see what happens here. POC is still playing game. Bulls are here, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. I'm waiting. Let's see what happens, folks. Okay, I think they're gonna come back again here or what. Time is 12:12. Make the bearish, cycle changing. Okay, folks, that's why I want to wait. It could turn bearish also, it could turn bullish, but you can see sideways, green red. That's why. Market want to push it lower, make the crossing. Look at this now, cycle. I want to wait, see what happens. QQQ below POC, IWM below POC, VWAP right there. Pushing lower, light under the tunnel coming bearish, volume there. See this volume. Time is 12:14. Okay. Still compression here. Look at the volume giving up here for some reason. I think bears are here, okay? Bull cycles are giving up, folks, okay? That's why. They might play near the VWAP because cycle changing to bearish now. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Support is here. They test 2 times right here. Okay, so let's see. Nothing is running away. Bears are coming. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the volume. Still pushing lower. Look at the MACD volume still there. There is support here. Q. Bears are pushing. Look at the MACD still pushing lower. They're gonna break the VWAP or what? They're gonna test the VWAP. Alright, let's see. Still pushing, okay, folks. Nothing is running away. VWAP is right there. Still bearish. Still bearish. Okay, look at the MACD. Wow, horrible bearish. Okay, still bearish. Market is holding. VWAP is there. MACD is still bearish looking. Look at the MACD. Okay. Look at the volume here, folks. Right there. Still be red. Bears are trying right here. That's why I'm waiting. Look at the condition changing now. Okay, bears are coming. But we are the VWAP they were respecting all the time. All right. Look at the volume here on MACD. I'm still watching. They're gonna flip it and then, but this MACD is super bearish condition also changing now. Waiting. Okay. As long as they're going, not in the trade. Okay. Because everybody looking at the VWAP, but look at the condition changing. This is not a normal condition that they're gonna. We need to wait for confirmation. Bears are still here. condition change. Bears are here, folks. Okay. I'm waiting. No, look at this. You see this? Look at this. Look at the volume here. If they reverse, then you need to wait for that. You need a reversal. Do you see all these candles are red and condition change? This is not a sideways condition. That's why I need a confirmation. They do trap. Yeah, okay. They do trap like that. But we need a confirmation. What if they want to trap all these bulls and little go down? That's why safeties are here. You gotta wait. Look at the volume. Look at here. Conditions changing. Big cycle market created a bearish, right? Because of all the bulls trapped here. That's why. So expect the bounce then. Little teeny mini bounce. But look like they're pushing lower. These volumes are still continuation. Alright, so now market is breaking the cluster area, folks. Okay, we were flipped already. Previously bounced here. Because condition, you got to understand the condition. What you need to figure out the agenda. Agenda is to trap the bear and then bounce. But if that is the case, but look at the condition changing. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD. Everything looking bearish, right? So it's far better to wait for confirmation. It's okay. They might spend 5 minutes, 3 minutes, but at least look for safety. It's okay if they're gonna try. I'm sure they're gonna play game. Because this condition changed then. Okay. Look at the flush. They flush in one cycle all these bulls now. So if any bounce comes in, we got to be careful. And time is wrong. 12:20. So they trap all these bulls. Market want to go lower, folks. That's okay. Look at those conditions are not. Okay. They're trapping all these. They're trapping. Man, look at that trap. Okay. The conditions solid bearish. I did not expect this people will be doing. I was expecting the bounce, okay, folks. So when chasing things are, look at the bears now. Look at that, everything turning bearish. They trapped all these bulls. This is bearish now. Look at the MACD volume. Not a normal now. FOMO going on, folks. Okay. Bounce coming, but this is not those bounce where we want it. So now we gotta wait for it. Bunch of bulls has a profit. Bear has profit. Look at the ticks are going. Bounce coming. This is bearish here. Bunch of bear has profit. That's why they're lifting a little bit. They probably spend some time here. Afternoon. Ticks up, filling up the gas. Okay. Wow, they're gonna swing it because this is not normal condition. Already we QQQ already bouncing. We are at the VWAP. If this VWAP flips, that means they were playing game to go higher. Until then, I would love to short actually, but condition is bearish. We need to see what they're gonna do around here. I think they're gonna little bounce. Okay, bunch of bear has profit. Still condition bearish. MACD trying to cross. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here too. Bulls are trying. At the VWAP market is. Yep. Okay. QQQ at POC. At least he confirmed that VWAP has some rejection coming. So let's see what happened. This area is previous support. Remember, this area is decent support previously. Look at the rejection came here too. But right now bear has profit, so they're keeping the price elevated. We'll see. Look at the MACD. POC. Conditions are bearish, but they're gonna create a green dead, green dead, green dead. We need to gauge these people. Sometimes they dump also, then we miss, but it's okay. Right now, bunch of bear has profit, keeping the price elevated. I still believe they will come around here. We'll see. See their bounce. Look at the bulls. Can you imagine? Yep. MACD volume trying. We are in the middle. All the bulls are trapped. Time is 12:30. QQQ. Still bears are here. Look at that. I could not capitalize on this one. It's okay. Still bearish. POC's conditions are given bearish. Look at that, now squeeze pop, but it's pointless. They already did this. Still bears are here. Look at the squeeze. Bear cycle getting over, volume coming, MACD bullish. But I cannot go long because squeeze there too, condition bearish too. Okay. So there are two mixed signals I'm reading right now. Nothing is there. I will not go long either. Just trying to scare all the bear. That's why they're doing these. Okay. We'll see later. Cycle getting over, that's why squeeze pop here. Bears are still there, but it's okay. Keep lifting the volume. Over here, bear cycle about to get over. Okay, and bulls are trying. Light under the tunnel. Bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying because of this all the bear. Okay. Alright, market doesn't matter what the VWAP is, huh? Today. Alright, bulls are coming, light on the tunnel, conditions are bearish. Alright, man, I can't do anything on these conditions. QQQ POC, sideways. Alright. Look at the squeeze, volume, condition bearish. Now, squeeze bullish, QQQ at POC, ticks are still lifting. So these bears are going through because of these people are lifting. Still squeeze volume lift, great, condition bearish, can do. SPY has POC right there. Okay, they are bouncing. Okay, I'm not denying everything trying to bounce too. Gotta be careful. POC right there. QQQ already crossed. IWM is crossing. These people are very smart, man. They are right now. Still they'll be playing. Look at these 3 red and then 3 green. Still squeeze volume here bullish. So then there'll be a again bounce coming. POC. Okay. Time is 12:37. I was expecting the rejection at this line, but market no. Right now volume bullish, condition bearish, squeeze bullish. We are in the middle. You're right in the middle. Look at the squeeze coming. These are all bullish here, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze volume, condition bearish. Man, they try to create a diversion here. Alright, playing game. Miss that trade. Okay. Continue squeeze bullish. Bearish. They never test the POC. Now they are looking. Now they already did this rejection. Expect to come around here and bounce. Going, man. MACD cross here down, condition also bearish here. They came here, now they're going. MACD did not buzz, squeeze bullish, cycle about to get change. You see today how they are playing, you can see, right? Similar like that they could do. So chasing smaller cycles, then we could be part of the trap. Okay, so I don't want to chase at the bottom here to short, because that's how the market is today. Bullish. Conditions are bearish. They might create a diversion or something like that. Let's see. Conditions are bearish. Mixed readings are here, but yes, let's see what kind of bounce could have. Shallow bounce or something. Not the great setup. Look at these conditions are bearish. Now this bounce, we need to see the what kind of power market has. Not getting the safety because in this condition trying to go long is we are right here. Bears are here. Light under the tunnel, bear cycle coming now. Conditions are bearish, be careful. Bears are coming. And here make this interesting. Look at the MACD support previously. Right, these conditions just horrible bearish here. Bounce. Time is 12:46. Still tops are falling if you look at it overall from yesterday, right? So we are not out of the wood. Bears are still active, okay? And let's look at the 30-minute chart. Look at the bears are active, right? Be careful on the long side. Bears are active more here. Look at that bear. It's okay. Look at the bounce coming. This is bearish cycle now. This was a good shot here. I think market want to break the support, folks. Okay, it looks like to me. Conditions are bearish here, and these people trying to create a diversion here. Let's see the bounce. We have the support here bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the QQQ here. They are trying to create a bullish diversion here. That's why the bounce coming. Okay, trying to create a bullish diversion, but condition is not the favorable. They are trying to say, hey, we have a bullish. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at these bear strongs out here, volume there, and they're trying to bounce. Okay, let's see the bounce coming, bounce creating bullish diversion. Okay, and that's why mix reading still. Green, red, green, red, green, red. $12.52. A SPY got POC at the bottom. Wow, what's the agenda here now? POC pop, folks. Okay. Don't know the game plan. Anything can be done. Okay, if the POC pop, folks, they got the agenda. All right. Nobody knows. All right. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's make it 500. 278, folks. 1200 people here. Let's do it. All right, MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming, and POC just pop. Alrighty, POC says stop going south, and they are bouncing on these conditions. Right, if they decide to okay, MACD trying to cross here, volume coming. Bullish diversion here. Look at here, MACD and volume both are pushing in condition bearish. Already we are at the VWAP. POC right there. Price actions are above POC. We are at the VWAP. Look at that. Market trying to flip the VWAP. All three indexes trying to bounce. Okay. MACD coming, squeeze coming, trying to flip it. All three indexes trying to bounce right now. Okay. Let's see. We have the VWAP right here. Condition still bearish. And squeeze bearish too. MACD bullish. These conditions are very bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. MACD volume here looking bullish, squeeze there. Bear cycle about to get over. But POC is playing game. Squeeze is bearish. That's why. Ticks are going lower. Market is right there. Pushing higher. MACD. This is looking bullish, looking bearish, mixed, man. Because of POC. Bear cycle about to get over. The POC says stop going north. We were trying to flip it here. POC is playing game. VWAP is flipping, bullish diversion. You can see, I think that is the reason, but condition still bearish and POC is I cannot go long based on 30-minute chart, and also conditions still bears are here and light under the tunnel coming bullish. Mixed reading, still mix. POC man. Look at the MACD here. POC is lifting the market, man. Did you see that? Look at the reversal came here at the bullish. Bulls are great. Still market in the middle. Look at the trap. POC is still there. Look at the POC in VWAP is there. Here divergent. Bears are here solid. Market creating a cycle, teeny mini, and POC in the middle. You see how they were going up, same thing they're going down, also going up, down, down, down. Similar pattern. Okay. They create a bullish divergence here. I don't like, man. POC in the middle. Look at the bears are trying to give up here too. I don't like. Look at the volume here, bullish. Bears try to give up. And market at the POC. In the middle. Right there. It's a daunting task to make money if anybody want to get into the trade. See how many cycles they created, same thing now they're doing here. Look at the bears are trying now. POC. Time is 1:05. See, they were trying to full right bullish diversion, and that's why little rejection. But the condition giving up, you never know. They could bounce, they could do many things. I don't like, look at that, the BM2 at POC. Folks, just put the hands in pocket, just leave it alone. They are pulling around people. Squeeze bullish. Condition is not nothing. POC is there everywhere. What? MACD all the way oscillator 0. POC there. Anything could happen here. Bulls are coming, squeeze. Condition is giving up. Make any bullish, make any bearish because POC. Okay. Look at that 30-minute chart is in play. Right, make it bullish and bearish. But POC is still there. Okay. Bull wants to give up here. POC there. Still tops are falling. So basically agenda is to go lower. That's what they're showing you, that if they're going higher. Now they want to go lower. Bears are coming. Support is here. Okay. Bears are here. See, small cycle as well as green red also. Everywhere green red, except these nice flush, but they trap. There's a big cycle, 2 hour cycle. They trap the bulls and came down. Other than most of the time green red now. Green and red. POC there. Well, oscillator 0 condition it doesn't like. So if you look at it, range from these to this, market playing $2.75, right? And you saw the premium, 120% premium jacked up. So there is a daylight robbery going on. Okay. Look at this momentum they are creating. There is nothing here. Nothing here either. At least morning was better. At noon time, because the bears are giving up here though. POC there. Boring. I don't keep looking. Look at the bears are trying. Make the bearish condition is see this green red, and you can't even Oh boy, these people are like, it's okay. Look at how small candles going bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. They trap, pushing lower. Based off of their move, we can't just simply, because sometimes you could be part of the trap of so small cycle. That's why I'm not jumping, because today is smaller cycles, green, red, and condition is not in your favor, right? So gotta be careful, because there is always next candle color changes. Boy. Bears are looking like here. Okay. Eventual agenda is to go lower, folks. Okay. Condition is not the best. Look at the POC pop there at the bottom. Oh. Look at the squeeze wall, right? Bearish squeeze. Conditions are weird, but it's okay. They are pushing little lower. POC is right there. Right, so POC basically pushing lower, folks, right? You can see that their agenda is to go lower. Support is right here. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Look at the squeeze there too. They are pushing. POC is involved. If POC would not be there, I would jump in a put. But the problem is POC, if they trap me, and I could be part of the trap, and they could bounce. risk level there. Condition is bearish, squeeze bearish, everything looking nice bearish. But that's how they get attracted. Already bounce coming. Bearish, right? Look like going, folks. Okay, POC agenda is to break it down. Only my worry is if they trap. Tops are falling, market wants to go lower, MACD bearish. See that bounce? Still it's okay. See that bounce? So this point, remember this point to this point is not that far. Same thing, this point to this point down is not that far. Similar pattern, that's why. Okay. But look at this green, dead, green, dead, green, dead, going down. This is not my type of trade. That's okay. Bears are still here. Look at the Nvidia keep going lower and lower, right? Tesla keep going lower. Apple keep going lower today. Everything is nosedive, right? You can see that's why 30-minute chart also nosedive. Google is nosedive. Getting into the trade, there is no safety, folks. Okay, that's how I read it. Hope you're getting my point. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are still there. POC right there. Bears are trying. You have to hold the trade, but otherwise they're going lower. but in between going up and down, up and down. Conditions are bearish, volume bearish, so bears are trying now. Okay, eventually they want to push it lower. Green red, green red. Volume, condition, all looking bearish. Today market want to go lower, huh? So looks like. Look at these conditions. Okay, if you want to go, man. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, now those who want to trade, but it's gonna be green dead, green dead, green dead. Green red, make you bearish, and then this happens. Okay. Cause of POC, IWM bouncing. Keep bouncing. POC right there. So this bounce, one of that bounce. All right, POC inward. Still bearish. POC right there. MACD, you see the trying to be bullish volume there because of POC, but this is the time. Still weakness is there. MACD volume bullish, POC there. Look at the rejection. This was the rejection here. Teeny, mini, everything teeny, mini. POC is there. Conditions are still bearish. People who look for a bigger cycle, gotta be careful today. This color changes every other candle. And today's Friday. Light under the tunnel bullish, condition bearish, POC involved. Bunch of bull, bunch of bear. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bullish, mixed signal because of POC. Boring. 30-minute chart is bearish, right? So probably they're trying to push it lower. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bearish, POC there. Boring. Bearish. See that? Making it bullish, bearish. But when you do green, red, it's just static and you don't see money. Okay. That's the move. Those kind of move you want to trade. That's what you need to keep it in mind, unless you hold the bigger cycle. Squeeze bullish conditions are bearish POC there. I'll be not taking trade here. Sloping support creating, POC involved, condition bearish, squeeze bullish. Alright, just trying to scare all the bears here. That is what is being creating here. Lot of bear. Minute cycle. Finding so this point to this point is lower and bounce. You got the MACD squeeze volume bullish, POC. Okay. Now previous high is right here. If that flips, then you can believe there is a trap. Okay. But here if you see, conditions are squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish, VWAP is right there. Alright, just burning people premium, going bearish and bullish. Previous high is right here. Sloping support bullish. Rejection. You can play reverse psychology, but it's okay. I don't want to do it. POS is playing. Squeeze volume bullish, POS is there. Keeping price elevated. This area is very careful also. Okay. Bulls here, bearish here. That's a resistance, previous cycle, previous major cycle of the resistance. It's okay. Excuse me. Oh boy. Now pulling it back, right? Just the theta decay game they are playing. Back to POC. Ticks are negative. Still market creating a bear flag. Okay, so they want to go lower. Still POC there. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. And here bears try to give up, right? Can you believe it? How they are playing? Alright folks, I think I'll be right back. Okay, they are still playing game around here. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish the lunch in 10 minutes. Okay. Look at the bears are giving up. See that? Man, today is a difficult day, right, for folks. Okay, just leave it alone. You never know, right? You never know later stage. Okay, you never know. Sometimes they run also. I have seen them. So we'll see whichever direction. Right, give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Wow, look at this. Can you believe this? Look at this. And what did I tell you? That rejection right there. That could have been the great shot there. But hey, that's teeny mini cycle. But yes, market is still playing game around. Back to POC. Now, do you see this bounce here? They did not even go to LOD, so we are trading in a tunnel still. So rejection here, $3 range, market playing in between, 15 million cycles market creating. Okay, condition now, look at that, it was bearish, now turning bullish. Okay, we are back to POC, QQQ POC rejection. Then end of the day, they're gonna go. Look at the bears here. Whenever market is in a tighter range, you need to do reverse psychology. Okay, chasing thing will be dangerous. It will be very hard to print money because candle changes, cycle change, and then theta decay will play. Okay, so risk level higher, and make sure at least you have 40 delta. Alright, market trying to push it lower, bull cycle about to get. Look at this condition here, POC right there, QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing, QQQQQ. Bull cycle about to get over. Okay, POC right there. Condition bullish, POC right in the middle, ticks are bouncing, bull cycle about to get over. So same thing, this is going upward channel, and this is going sideways channel. Okay, and POC in the middle, VWAP, look at the straight arrow. So be careful chasing. FOMO not gonna work here today. Look at the bounce. Condition bullish, cycle changing to bearish, right? And POC right there at the support. Interesting. they just trap all the bears. That's why they bounce this. Okay, and that's why POC was there in the middle. POC can play some game. Did you see that bear flag? How they play? Nothing. Teeny mini pullback and then bounce, and then look at the trap. Because POC was handling that transaction. POC. Now bears are coming here. Bulls try to give up. The way the market is playing, folks, today, be careful. Unless you're playing reverse psychology. Now they at least better because it's 2 o'clock, okay? If they do reverse psychology, that's great. This is rejection. All the bulls are trapped here. They trap the bear here, sideways. Okay. Sideways channel, you have POC, you have VWAP, you have resistance, you have support. Just do the math. And you have to find the technical edge in between. Technical might not work, okay? You can use some technicals, but reverse psychology is the best what I see here because of POC and VWAP. Okay. Bulls are giving up POC there. POC. Frustration doesn't give any profit, folks, okay? Frustration ends up in a FOMO, okay? It's far better to watch these people are game playing. Look at this support, resistance, VWAP, POC, right? And look at how many cycle. When was the last trade I took? 1150. Just think about it. And now it's 210. 220. All right. Yesterday almost I took a 9 trade. Today I took only 2 trade so far. That too in the morning time. Nothing here now. Pathetic. Now is a Friday option expiry too. If their agenda is to burn everybody's. So let's look at the 30-minute chart. Give some idea. See what they did. Okay. So bear here, bull here, and bear here. So they burned the bear, took it up, burned the bull, took it back, and bear here. So theta decay, you calculate everything for the 1 week cycle. Okay, and that's what they played. It look like. So red, green, red, green, red, green cycles going on. This is 30-minute chart. If you look at it, 2 weeks of cycle. And if you look at the bears, are strong there, right? On the 30-minute. Yeah. Once you enter into the trade, man, you have to hold the trade. Theta decay. Look at the volume bearish. Okay. Bears are coming now. POC there. So look at the bear coming, teeny, mini, and trap. Teeny, mini, and trap, something like that. So when you see those kind of setup, that's why I don't go, because they do such activity. Look at this going down, up, down, up, down, up, right? So patience is the key here. We need to get out of the zone. So many mountain and valley in the channel, so many mountain valley over here. This is done. This is now in play, burning all the bulls here. Okay, MACD bearish, volume bearish, market want to push it lower. Let's see that. Anybody could expect that market could do here like this, right? Nobody. There is no technical telling me that it's gonna happen like this. But they do it, when they do it with chase, it's dangerous, because look at the, you chase here, dangerous, here you chase, dangerous. So is you know risk level higher, that's why. What a horrible setup. Green red, green red, green red, and POC right in the middle. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, POC right there, teeny mini candle. Reverse psychology, but look, they didn't even come here, they anywhere they bounce. Okay, squeeze here at the POC. Look at the bounce, green, red, green, red. Look at that, IWM is LOD. Squeeze bearish. Excuse me. POC is still there. POC. pushing a little lower. Support there. Look at the squeeze volume coming. POC bearish now. All three index trying to be pushing, but we have previous bounce here. Same thing, bounce, rejection, rejection, rejection. Okay, super tight range today. They are going. Wow. Okay, squeeze. Market trying to break the support, squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, right? And we chase here, trying to short, could be in trouble. But otherwise, this is a good short here right now, setup. The problem is when today, the way they move, deceptive and tighter range. Bigger range, no problem, we can take a risk. Right? That is another problem. If we play reverse psychology, that probably would be better. Time is 2:30. Squeeze still bearish. Still bears are there. Reverse psychology. Squeeze bearish still. Squeeze volume. It will be daunting task to make money unless market gives you 3-4 candles. We are trading in a tunnel. You can see super tight tunnel. Look at the range. $1.50. Okay. Look, this condition is bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything is looking bearish to me here. But POC right there, ticks are bouncing. Look at these bears here. If market goes to POC, you might make 50 cents. If they take time, then forget about it. And if you buy a cheap contract, then game over. All right. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Still bears are here. I think market still want to push it lower. ticks are going. Look at the reverse psychology, POC right there. Ticks are positive. Look at that MACD cross now. Reverse POC right in the middle. Now look at while going down also they created 1, 2, 3 like cycle and then they went down, right? Same thing, they're going up. They could do little bit because POC. But now the time is that you can print money. Okay. But reverse psychology, technical is we apply the problem. Everything was bearish right here, right? Super bearish. And then reverse psychology works, conditions. Cause POC. It's okay. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming, bullish POC there. Light under the tunnel, condition bearish, POC there. Market want to go higher. There we go. Bulls are coming. 239 time is. Oh boy. Sideway right here. Filling up the gas. All bears are trying now. Do you see that? Magically cross, market want to go a little lower. All three indexes want to break the support, folks, look like. Already. Similar like that, this rejection is magically crossing condition where is to. Okay. Bears are coming, folks, okay? The support here, MACD cross condition. They go on how much they could bounce. If you go in the money, probably okay, but out of the money, you're not gonna see a money. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish right there. Look at that. Small, very teeny mini, okay, because you can normally you chase and you end up giving money to them. And look at the bounce. Canned contract. Look at that. I tried this bounce rejection and I tried there and I got trapped. Apply the technicals and you get shot. Same thing, they do that. Squeeze there too, but they reverse. Ticks are filling up the gas. Creating a bullish diversion here, market conditions are bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. When you chase, that's it. You are waiting for the second cycle. It's a 10 contract, so don't. Okay, let's go and test again. I don't have patience holding. Look at these bears here. POC is still there. Right there. MACD, look at the MACD going here. Conditions are horrible bearish. And trying to get out. Man, this is 9 right there. Market is giving you hard time. I'm out, break even. They are looking bearish, but I don't feel like holding the trade. It's okay. Break even out. Where they are going. Everything bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish, look like a beautiful short here, isn't it? But no, man, this is, it doesn't work. See, so many times they're going down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, Q. Same thing, down, up, down, up, down, up, they're doing. So, if you want to go down, you want to market bounce to short. If you trade here, look like technical bearish, and look like going, and then they'll bounce. That's what they are doing. So it's a pointless to. Some people could hold the trade and they could print. If that happens. It's a daunting task to make money if you have dirt cheap options you're trading. Look at the bears here, still pushing lower. See how there's, look at those candle like teeny mini 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 and then one bounce. Oh boy. Just don't chase today, okay? That's it. Because they reverse on you within 5 minutes. Close to 3 o'clock. Okay. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bunch of bear here. Squeeze bearish too. Still squeeze, volume bearish. I'm thinking the market been bearish all day. So last minute, you think they're gonna bounce? This is because every stocks, if they bounce, a lot of people lose money because of the bear trap. That's what I think. Condition bearish, volume bearish. Now there are two things I'm thinking. One is everybody looking at the market gonna go here, or they trap all the bear and go up, right? These are the scenario we are thinking. Okay. Most likely they should be going up, because if they go down, there are a bunch of bear here, they print money. So I think they're gonna trap the bear, and this is just a leverage they created, that hey, yeah, going down, and that's how they're gonna trap this bear. That's the thesis, okay? Time is 3 o'clock. You never know. Because market makers okay. POC right there. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. FOMO not gonna give you anything, okay? You have to wait for it. Creating diversion here, bullish, condition bearish, squeeze bearish here too. MACD crossing. Squeeze is holding down. Too many bear cycle market created. Look at this, how many bear. Right, so probably. So if they want to go higher, folks, what they're gonna do is they're gonna break down, trap the bull, and then reverse. That's the thesis. See if that happens, we'll see. Look at the squeeze. Bears try to give up here though. Let's see, they're making little bearish. Not LOD, this support, okay? Okay. They are not doing that, man. They just want to reverse like that. Okay. POC right there. Market is playing around with the POC. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but POC there. Can't trust much POC, right? Ticks are going. Light under the tunnel coming too. Nice. Come on, I know you could do way better. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got dollar fills up the bucket. That was the real, because so many traps, right? So many traps they created today at the bottom. Okay. $60 I print. $5,000. $5,000 profit. Look at that. So remember, what did I tell you, folks? Probably lot of bears here, right? And they got trapped. I was one of them too, to get into the bear, but then I realized it, man, these people not gonna go, could be in trouble, so I don't want to get into the trade. And I figured chasing no good. And look, exactly they trapped these, and look at we print. So understanding this, and bear was giving up, squeeze was lining up, and we traded. But now time is in your side. 3 o'clock. That's why we print. But then the POC in the middle, right? But that's POC is the one who's doing all the game. Look at the volume coming, and they could go way high, man. Okay, if that happens. Time is look at the MACD, look at the volume, POC there. POC is still there. Market back to POC. Everything is bearish here, right? If they bounce, Friday option expiry, stock could lift up a little bit. That's the thesis. Bears are giving up. I know it's super tight, man. Still bulls are here. POC there. Look at the volume coming now, right? Bear cycle getting over, bulls are coming. Just a POC playing game, but we are bullish folks, okay? The market eventually gonna lift it up. Look at the bulls right here. Look at that. They are going now. Like, what did I tell you, man? This is bulls are coming, folks. Market want to go higher. You can see market trying POC right there. Any pullback. Look at all three. Index is trying to bounce. Ticks are also going. You got a VWAP there. Rejection. RW got POC. One second. Sorry folks, I had an important call, but I told you folks, this is bullish, 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 just beautiful, amazing. Anybody traded here? Amazing folks. Okay, this is great. That is how you print money, man. This is, man, look at the breakout. I exited way early. I took the money and I gave you that these people could do this. Look at these. Now all these bear trapped and bulls are here. They are in the middle. Okay, you caught that, man. Amazing. That's what I wanted. Point is, we need to book the profit. All right. Look at this beautiful, man. Loved this one. This was amazing one. It's like a easy one, right? Easy one. Man, I got a call, folks. I wanted to help you more because I knew this VWAP gonna flip. People, everybody think, oh, VWAP rejection. This was a trade here. Just a second. Alright, sorry, man. Again, phone call came, but this is bullish. Now be careful, okay? Now be careful because bulls are here, bears are here. We are in the middle, and then time is 3:14. They're gonna trap the bulls here. You know, just in case if they do it, we don't want to be too much greedy. Problem is that we want to preserve what we made because today is not a day like that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, look at that, man, huh? Isn't it amazing, folks? These people are going, man. Okay, be careful. Look at the bulls here, okay? All right, look at the bulls are here. Look at this volume, folks. Do you see these volumes are right now? Amazing. All right, that's okay. Look at these volumes are still strong. Okay, when the volumes are there, you don't want to short. Okay, they are bullish. Look at that. Look at this volume still on. Wow, these people are like, this is like a solid bullish still. This is bullish, still bullish. Okay, bullish. If I see a weakness, I'll let you know, man. But this is looking like a bullish. These people are going, oh, QQQ got POC too. QQQ got POC and they want to go still. Over trading is the problem, but yes, they are bullish. Look at the ticks are going up. QQQ is holding the POC. See if they're gonna pull back here. But today is Friday, 3/18. Bunch of bears are trapped here. Isn't it amazing, man? Laid out the whole game plan and market maker did that. All right, look at the volume, still strong here. Okay, still people are super active here. Look at the alert room, folks, right here. I laid out before the market reverse. Bulls might try, okay, and if support breaks, we could create a bear trap. Then I will plan the long right here, 258. Look at the 258 right here. Reversal, bear trap they did and happened, and then I joined the party. I took the money real quick. Sorry, right here, 5,000. But if I would have held my trade, it would have been 30,000. But it's okay. Small drop, fills up the bucket. Some people held the trades. Some say I got a $4. That's good. Alrighty. But today was a daunting task. You need this kind of move where you can print money. Right? You need those kind of things. Okay. KKK got POC. Bunch of bull has profit. Time is 3:21. Man, they are super bullish still. Still market is not out of the wood yet. Look at those volume coming. MACD giving up. Look at this volume that here. Bulls are there. Volume coming. Magri trying to give up, but the volumes are there. Keep lifting, keep lifting, keep lifting. Okay, look at this, still volume coming. MACD says I want to give up. Look at the condition here, bullish. Time is 3:23. Look at the bullish, look at the volume. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything, huh? Look at the IWM. They are all looking great. Don't want to change anything. But look at the volume pump. Whenever volume you see, folks, that's the time. And look at all three indexes now. We are at the HOD zone. Gap is there. Time is 3:24. I need cycle, man. Okay, I'm waiting for something if they're gonna do unusual, but MACD trying to give up. Conditions are there. $326, market is at the top. A lot of people are trying to short, but be careful. You need to gauge these people over here. Volumes are strong. Look at this volume here, still strong. Conditions are strong. People try to short, be careful. Ticks are pulling back. Market says I want to go higher. They might do a breakout or something. Let's see whatever the agenda is, folks. We don't know. We'll see. Right now, MACD trying to give it up. Little bit something they're gonna play because still volumes are here. This is the previous support here. They're gonna play around some bulls and bear here. Bulls are here. I think they'll create a little cycle and then they will bounce something like that probably, because time still they have 30 minutes to play around. Yeah. See, green red conditions are here, bulls are here, green red going on, right? Green red. Excuse me. Look at the bulls coming now, creating another second layer. Yeah. Time is 3:31. Volume coming. You see, green red. Conditions are still bullish. Still bulls are here. Green red. Still conditions are bullish. Okay, you never know. Squeeze pop and could be bounce also. You never know. Right now, still A lot of people are trying to short. Oh Lord, look at the squeeze coming bullish, right? You see that? That's why. Squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls coming now. All right. Market filling up the gas, folks, okay? Bullish. Alrighty, let's see. Till squeeze is there, bullish. And they want to keep the price elevated, folks, look like. Okay. MACD bearish, filling up the gas. 334. Excuse me. Cycle about to get over, squeeze coming. Bulls are here. Look, oh wow, this is, nobody could expect this, right? They are doing it now, man. Why? It's all right. Squeeze coming. Bulls are giving up. We'll wait. Man, sometime bears are coming now again. Anything. Squeeze there. POC right there. We need some cycle to create many. If they do not, it's okay. Right there, look at the light of the tunnel coming bearish. Condition turning bearish too. Okay. I missed it. It's okay. Bears are coming now, folks. Okay. These people are trying now. A lot of bears here. You never know, they could bounce because of the squeeze. Now the game over. I was expecting the bounce if they could do it, but they didn't do. It's okay. MACD volume, everything is bearish. Ticks are bouncing. You never know, they could bounce also. Squeeze conditions. Look at that. Going down. Volume conditions right there. Man, they are going lower, folks, okay? Eventually they want to go, they just trap the bulls. That's why they did that. Now this is support here, okay? Yeah, you got to Alright, we are at the support now. Let's see what kind of game they're gonna play here. Support is right there. Alright, this is nothing. Look at the volume here, bearish, and these people are trying to be more bearish now. Keep going. Wow. Can you believe it? These people, wow, they're going still down. Yep, they want to flip the VWAP. Bulls are trapped here. Alright, we are the VWAP now, folks. It's just like FOMO. If you want to trade anything, man, it's just late entries are like always FOMO. And look at the bears has profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting it up if they want to do that. Okay. All right, look at the bounce coming now. All the bears are trapped here. Time is 3:40. Bunch of bear has profit, so they're gonna bounce now. Yeah. Yep. But they're not gonna go right away, folks. Okay, they spend time here, slowly, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, like that, because bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. They are not in rush right now to go lift the market right away. Look at here, bearish conditions are bullish. IWM at POC. The job is done. That's their job is done. Whatever they want to supposed to do, that part is done. Now the trap, the theta decay game starts here. Ping pong for 10 minutes. Okay, green dead. See the patience. Remember, I announced also that this bull trap, bear trap they could do, and if they go some point of time they could go here, or some point of time they go here. So we try to take the put, and in advance, then we could be in trouble. Instead, let the market maker go first, right? and that is what I was talking about. But then over here, whatever they were doing, I said, no man, this is not good, right? And I said, I'm so sorry, man. It's frustrating too, right? Look at that. What did I tell you? I'm so sorry, but it's market maker moves are frustrating. Okay, at 228, right? That's what I was keep saying. So I'm not taking trading for 2 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. I say it's a trap, but that's how they do, man. Look at that. Look at the bulls now here, right there. Going back to the these bulls are burning now. Bears are trapped here. Okay, that is okay. Conditions are mixed. They're keeping the price elevated. Sorry. Look at that. I'm gonna wait because time is 3:45. Bunch of bulls here, bears are here. That's why they keep in little, and bears are here too. But this is right now people who are doing day trading. I mean, lotto, they're going to something. That's what market is doing. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are still there. We'll see what kind of squeeze pop. Oscillator 0. All right, folks. Those who wants to, just a second. Look at that. Just a second, let me see. Oscillator 0, folks. Okay, they could go either direction. Okay. Bears are here. Look at the bulls. Wow, look at that. A lot of people get trapped here like this. Okay, folks, it happens. It's a part of the game. QQQPOC. Time is 3:50. Bulls are going. Look at the squeeze pop. Look at the bulls and bear. So you see, squeeze right there. Continue squeeze. QQQ got POC, ticks are bouncing. Time is 3:51. Bunch of bulls here, bears are here. They're trapped. Still they have time, maybe another 5 minutes or something. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, right? Keeping the price elevated. I don't think so. They want to do too many things, folks. Okay, it's a green red, green red, green red. So, you know, if you get into it, gotta be careful, Lotto, because theta decay, each minute is dangerous. Okay, they're gonna see what they're doing. Green red. That's what I've been doing it. And look at the squeeze volume still lifting. Squeeze lifting market right now. They are trying to lift. Okay, let's see. Right there. Look at the volume, still squeeze bullish. Okay, everything here, bulls are here. Okay, I think bulls are here, but just in case if they do something drama, bulls are active, still pushing higher. Squeeze volume bullish, condition bullish. All right, you got to stay with the direction where what they are look like. Okay, 6 minutes to go, because here squeeze bullish. As long as they are bullish, you got to stay away from the short. QQQ, POC and everything bullish looking here. Yep, all are looking bullish. It's up to you. BOC sitting at the bottom. Squeeze, volume, MACD condition, all are bullish. Okay, so stay away from short. Still, okay, still bulls are here. A lot of people are thinking to short. Okay, you're not the only one. There are many technical traders thinking, but you got to figure these market maker moves. They are still bullish. Yes. Look at this squeeze. MACD doesn't have the power. In the last 3 minutes, they could do something. Strong breakout or something. Look at the squeeze, volume, MACD condition, all are bullish. So bulls are lifting, weak about the body coming. POC there on QQQQQ. Look at this. As long as these active, bulls are here. Yep. Squeeze, volume bullish. $56. Still look at the squeeze volume. Look at the squeeze lifting. Okay, so I'm not gonna short. And POC popped on a SPY too. So all right, it's all right. Just leave it alone another day. All right, that's fine, good enough, folks. Okay, you don't need to just chase anything. So folks, if I owe you any more days in of March month, right, then let me know. I have created the March group, folks. Okay, just a second. Okay. All right, so folks, market is all the way at the top. Squeeze, look at the bullish. If I owe you any more days of 30 days, folks, just let me know so I can add you up into the March month. Okay, people who are in alert room, because this is the last day of the February month, because Saturday, Sunday holiday, and Monday would be different day. Okay, so let me know. Just a second, folks. Okay, market is. I got it. Oh wow! Look at the bulls, right? Look at the bull. Nobody knew that this could happen. It's alright, folks. 2 minutes. But look, I saw that and I said, no man, we don't want to do that anything. But yeah. Alright. So folks, right here, those who wants to join the alert room, those who are in the alert room, right here, the new month starting March month. It's not free, folks. Okay, Top Trading Academy right here, alert room is March month going to start on Monday. Those who wants to join, right? We'll start from the March right here. We keep it here, okay? And those who are already in the alert room in February, and if I owe you any more days, just text me, so I'll send you the link, okay? Okay, I got your payment. Somebody send me, all right? What I recommend is, if you want, you can get alert room free with this one, folks. Okay, sorry, you get alert room free with this. This is the class. You get 5 class plus alert room free. It's up to you, whatever you want to decide. But I highly recommend this because you will understand the language I talk. At least SPX I highly recommend, folks. Okay, because there is a day like today, folks. If you understand how the market play, like there's a lot of value. Not trading value. I'm talking about the trade what we take. Not trading is important. Understanding this whole game plan, right? Understanding this game plan. Look, folks, didn't trade. Where did you go? 11:53. Look, 3 o'clock. 0 trade. And that's why I was saying, I'm sorry, but I'm not trading. Market maker moves are frustrating. So I understand all those moves based off of the setup, but that is you need to learn, right? That's what I say. You need to education is the key. So you can learn a lot in this, which I'll be teaching in the class. So if you want to do that, you can do that. If you want to join alert room straight, there are people who won't say, Josh, I don't want to do things. There are 70% people in the alert room. They are not taken any class. So choice is yours. Okay, I'll keep it here. Let me know how did you do, everybody, today. Mohammed says I made $1,000 today. But Mohammed, remember the patience. Remember in the morning time, look, what did I tell you here? This is the $1 million statement I pass in the morning. Look, what did I tell you? And exactly that's what I traded, and that's how I print the money, right? You see this? Wait for the trap. After the trap, chance of making money is 80%. Rest all setup entry, chance of making money is 40%. Correct? Patience is the key. Why would I say that patience is the key? Because market maker, they entice you looking at the green candle, red candle, green candle, right? But you have to understand the technical, see what they do. That's why SPX classes are important to understand the depth, right? That this understanding the depth is important, because we have 15% chance out of 100% win ratio, right? We have only 15%, but we need to find out. That's why I said we need a trap, right? That's why FOMO does not give us money. Remember, I keep saying FOMO doesn't give us any money. When we feel, oh, FOMO, let me either left or Josh is gone, or maybe somebody gone, or maybe feel like candle going, that doesn't give us money. Not trading saves us the money. Remember, not trade. Why? Because most of the people make money in the market, but they are giving back. That is the problem. And that's why I said not trading saves our money. But you need to figure it out when not to trade, how not to trade. Like today, not to trade, right? And I don't know, I say if anything happens, I'll let you know at the end, and then we took the trade, right? So system is well designed to take our emotion, right? And we trade by emotionally. Even though you commit, you write down yourself that I'm not gonna trade, but emotionally, because limited knowledge, you will not understand, then you're gonna go into the trade. But if you have a higher knowledge, your emotion not gonna, your emotion will be little suppressed because you're applying your brain. That's why I say the system is using these. That is the reason we have a lowest ratio to make money, because of the emotion we are carried away. And that's why I said that plays the biggest role. So I said waiting, not trading, and then last trade right here. That's why I announced the support, create a bear trap, and then they will I'm planning long. And look at that, exactly precisely they reverse there, right? But that's why I said sometimes they trap these bears, trap the bull. That's where the money's at. In between, if you trade, got to go through the pain. So learn the things and apply it whenever market does. That's how slowly builds up, right? Slowly builds up. I mean, where did it go? Oops, sorry man, where am I going this? Okay, never mind. All right, so if any questions or anything, that's the number. All right, so March alert room has already started. Right here is the March one, right here. How many members joined so far? $30. Okay. All right, so those who wants to join, folks, right here, do not scan these. Once you're done, send me a message and I'll add you up. Okay, the number is right here. That's the number to send me text message, and we're gonna start on Monday. Okay, those who are making brand new payment today, we do not count today. We count on Monday. Otherwise, calendar days is always there. Okay, any other question? Let me know, folks. How did you do, everybody, today? Today, the way the market did, right? The way market did was totally different style pattern. Okay. Yeah, just send a message and I'll add you up, okay? I'll send a link and everything, I'll take care of it. And always click the like button, folks. Today was, yeah, it's we need to learn everything. Like the way the market did today, it's good to learn to be patient, not to trade. And that was the patience, right? The patience when you have, right, that gives you good money, man. Trust me, the patience is the what we need. We make money. And that's why I always focus on not trading. Okay, and finding the best trade. Okay. So let me know if anybody I owe any days, I'll send you. Okay. Somebody says I made a $1,000 today. Somebody says a $14,000 today. That's good job, man. Somebody says 5K today. That's good. Small drop fills up the bucket. That's the strategy you need. People who are not successful, folks, always remember, test the water. Don't rush. Oh, Josh made 5,000. I need to make 5,000. No, learn. Your steps are different. You need to early stage always try to walk. Baby, right? You can't run right on the first day. Baby need to you know try to get up, then walk, fall, fail, and then again get up. Same thing applies here too. You need to learn to walk before you go. Otherwise, you're gonna end up giving crazy money to market maker, right? So go with easy. Okay. Right. I'm new here and traded in the free time with the patients. I just sent you $1,000 for the alert room. Okay, I'll add you up. What is your name? Always send me a screenshot. Okay. Always take a screenshot of your payment and then send it. Okay. What number do I send a Zelle to? Zelle at right on the screen, right here, 619 619 It's on your screen. Yeah, I got it. I got your payment. Okay. How do I get into there is no Discord is free, folks. Okay, nothing is free on Discord. Okay, birthday I will do. Okay, just wait. We're gonna do a birthday, couple of birthday, no problem. Somebody say having blown my 200K account, I am working my way back from 1,000 and today was 20% to the. That's good, but damn, 200K is a lot. 25K if you don't have, like, you can have a cash account. Cash account you can trade what you got. Cash is, I highly recommend everybody cash account. So at least your accountability is great. Otherwise you keep doing over trading and you give it to market maker. So I highly recommend having cash account, folks. So no restriction of taking trades. I can do 5 trade, 1 trade, 3 trade. No PDT rule applies. Cash account is the best account. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, just a second. All right, now what are ready, guys? Somebody said I was stubborn bear, but now I realize the government will just print more money. All right, let's do the birth date, folks. Okay, ready? Jack says 29 September 92. 29 September 1992. Already ready? Driver number 2, conductor number 5. Wow, man, you are very. Sometimes you get short-tempered, man. Is it true? But you are a very ambitious person. But you change your decisions so fast, man. You have good sharp features. Very nice looking person. Okay. But you are a very ambitious. Okay. Very ambitious. Only thing is, you gotta watch out, man. You change your mind. Sometimes you change your minds. After taking decision. You follow? Okay. Josh, I just sent you payment. Okay, let me see. 248. Venkatesh, is that you, Venkatesh? First name. Always type your name so I will know. 248. Venkatesh, okay. Right here, you can join that. Those who made the payment, folks, just send me a message saying that, hey, I just made a payment and your name, and then I'll add you up. Okay. 24852 right here. Okay, you are in. Thank you. All right, so the person birthday, okay, yeah. So, man, you amazing. Okay, your conductor number is 5. Your lucky color number should be green, and your lucky number is 5. Okay. You're a you like writing. You are super fast moving in terms of your brain. You're processing fast. Your action. But your legs are not moving. You getting my point? Your brain moves, your legs doesn't move much. Who is that person? Comparatively, okay. Your plannings are not good. Your administration skill is great. Your mental great. But when it comes to finish the work, you lag. Okay. Let me know if I'm right or wrong, man. Who was this person? Jack. Okay. Alright, then how would be your 2026? 2026 would be, oh, by the way, you know what you should do, man? If you know how to bring the life to number 8 number is a struggle number, karmic number. Okay, but you need to cherish, you need to help. Black color you should not be wearing. Okay, black color you should not be have. And number 8, if you know how to manage, you could do real estate good. Okay, finance, real estate good. Otherwise, you get emotionally attached in the market. Okay, and that is where your losses are happening. You need education. You could achieve success with the proper education. You have mental math is strong, so you can achieve. Okay, how would be a 2026? 2026 is good, man. A lot of knowledge, education involved this year. All right, a lot of planning. Yeah, this year is good year for you. Positive year for you. All right, next. 15 December 1996. Shush. 15 December. 15 December 1996. 15 December 1996, okay? Man, your driver number is 6, man, and conductor number is 7. You like luxury, buddy. You like luxury. You are a power pack action proof guy. You like action. Very ambitious, over ambitious. You cannot imagine how much ambitious you are, man. Okay? You take action fast. You think and you okay, let's do it. That's how you are. Your thought process, you think your thought processes are great, no, but your thinking ability, your planning abilities are all lacking. But your brain, your actions, fast. Okay, everything fast. Instead, always buy the time, take the decision. That's what I would say. Alright, that person is what? Who is this? Says. Okay. You are a very emotional person. Your conductor number is 7, Ketu. So you are like energetic, super energetic, very emotional. You attach to the thing. If you're watching movie, you're gonna cry and stuff like that. You carried away. If you're watching sports, man, if your favorite team lose, you don't feel good. You feel like, man, the whole doomed day, right? Something like that. That's the nature of you have. Okay. But you're very ambitious, so you could do some good business. Okay, but you should not be doing any partnership. Okay, avoid doing partnership business, otherwise is okay. But you like luxury, you like cars, you like status. Okay, then number 6 and 7, so your element, I'm trying to think about it. When it comes to 7, metal, man, metal is the best element. You do anything, you attract to the metal. You follow, you are getting attracted to the metal. Yeah. Okay, how about trading? So trading, when it comes to, you do not know the conclusion, means you're not able to plan well, you're not able to execute well. That is the, so if I were you can absorb the knowledge, get the knowledge. Remember I told you, at the end, everybody here who say, spend time, money, whatever you could do, and educate. Otherwise, you cost you tons of money. Yesterday, one lady called me. I cannot mention anybody's name, but she lost $600,000. 20 years of her success, 20 years of her hard work, and she gave it to market maker. Just imagine how bad she feels now. She says $35,000 I have. Just do the math, folks. Giving it to market maker. Instead, if she would have educated very well enough, strong, like, put 2,000, 10,000, whatever education, that stays with her, right? So that's why I tell everybody that, educate, then planetary positions, right, gives you a result. But without education, speculate, that's it. And then the game is over, man. Okay, it doesn't matter how many alert room you join, no matter how many group you join, right, and you keep trying. So best thing is, don't look for a free lunch, don't look for nothing free. Look for something for yourself, your soul, what you can do. Otherwise, market maker, you're gonna end up giving to market maker thousands and thousands of dollars, and you won't be able to even tell your wife or your brother or sister. Instead, best advice I tell you is educate. Okay. So you could do financial good if you know how to manage number 8. Number 8 is a wisdom. Financial wisdom gives you, but it's a karmic number. It's not a good number to achieve, right? So it's a it's a fight. So if I were you, don't speculate. That's what I would say. Do not speculate and go with the proper knowledge. Invest your time and money, and then use that skill towards to make money. Then you can achieve financial freedom, because you have the wealth you can achieve. You can have your parents' wealth also. You will be not run out of money, man. You will not have issues money. Okay. How would be your 2026? Okay, your 2026 would be where this is the year, man. You'll be starting something new. Anything you will reboot, reset this year, you can restart anything you want to launch, your new job, whatever you want to do. This year is the one year you're gonna start. You should start this year. It will be beneficial to you. Okay, this is the year. Yeah, man, this is the best year for you. Okay. You bought a new house recently, good. So you can have the house number should be 5. Whatever the number would be, man, I don't know. Okay. Somebody says April 12th. All right, let's do April 12th. April 12th. April 12th. What is it? 1972. 1972. Driver 3, conductor number 8. Wow. Man, your thinking, your planning, your executions are very, very great, buddy. You are well thought plan guy. Okay. you have some sort of extraordinary skill, buddy. Did you do engineering? Did you do master? Are you a doctor? Are you computer science? Something you have studied. You study good, huh? Did you do master? What did you study? You study good? Tell me. I'm waiting. You study good. Diam, April 12th, 1972. Please do. I'm doing yours right now. April 12th. Damn, can you hear me? Man, this guy says, I've been speaking. You did master in computer science. Okay, nice. See? Okay. That's good. So your brain is your powerhouse. Okay, your mental math is like, you can crack the code like this, man. Okay, you did your engineering while sleeping. That much brain you have, man. Okay, you got everything. For very few people have like this what you have. Okay, so you're a powerhouse of knowledge, education, and you can crack the code. That's why. Okay. But when it comes to wealth, now hear the very carefully. You struggle a lot at the age 33. Until 33 you struggle. After 33 you had a success. Is that true? Tell me. You had a better life after 33 of year of age compared to before 33. Yes. Tell me. Yes, very true. Okay. Okay, then you should bring your life to number 5. You own the house. Okay, you own the house. You have the financial freedom. Number 8. So you might have the house. Do you own the house? Yes or no? You own the house. Tell me. Yes. Okay. Good. So far, right? What you should do is bring your life to number 5 and color green, and also bring your life. Yeah, no, 6 number, your enemy number. Yeah, 5 number. Okay, so you are a very ambitious person, very ambitious person. Your thinking ability, your planning ability, your executions are great. Okay, so you could do good in finance, you could do good in real estate business. Number 3, yeah, real estate. Your house, you are making money out of your house. So whatever the house or real estate you put it in, the money you make it. Any house you own, you are making money. Is that true? You're making money on your house. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then, okay, there is a one issue I see, and that I'll tell you. You should not be wearing black color, period. Avoid, at least above the vest. Above your belt, you should not be wearing any black color above the belt. How's true? Okay. You should not wear a black color, man. The black color is driving you crazy. Remember, you have to bring your ego down. Sometimes that number 4 Rahu is driving you crazy. Okay. So what I would tell you is, you have number 2, you can use that number 2 wisely. How to use it? How to use it is bring your life, do some civic service, right? Yeah, man, you got to help the people out. You help people out. You have conductor number 7, number 8, right? That is just it's a karmic number, man. If you help people out, number 4 give you good growth, good result. So you don't have any bells and whistles. 5, 6 missing, right? So just learn how to use number 8. So you succeed very well in your life. Just learn how to use it. So feed animals. Go do things extra for other people. Do that and see the difference. I'm telling you folks, those who are listening to me, I don't have any bells and whistles. But I conquered whatever I have. I use those stuffs based on my birth chart, and I master that, and then I use my skills. That's my skills. And then look, every day I'm free here, right? And how many messages I get every day. People calls me every day. I get a call and talk to the people, and they tell me first thing that comes out, Josh, thank you. Why? That when the moment they speak thank you, folks, that word is $1 million word for me, and that is how I print money. So, and I tell everybody the same thing. Before you expect, give somebody something, and you see the difference. But you have to do voluntarily, folks. Okay, that is what it counts. So use that, and you can use your number 4 very well. 4 and 8 is avoid black color, buddy. I'm telling you what you should do. No black color. Green, light pastel green color good, yellow color good, gray color good, white color good for you, but no black color, because that is where is the problem. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty, and then your 2026 would be 2026. Man, this year is a karmic year for you also, so you might get some results. So this year, just watch out. Okay, if any bad karma, it give you some result. If it's good karma, also it could be give you some result. So I don't know your karmic life cycle, but this year just be a little careful. Okay, it depends on your history, but a lot of karmic, a lot of actions. I mean, you will be in an action, little action involved this year. Something will be there in action. Okay. This year I would recommend you to be careful. That's it. Okay. Don't do over trading. Don't do the things. Okay. This year is a financial year for you also. Your stock future is good with the knowledge. Remember, your karmic number man. I hope you're getting the point what I just said. Your future you could do. You can have a financial freedom, but you need to use the skill. You need to use the knowledge. You need to use your degree. Whatever you study, use that. But if you're trying to trade and without knowledge, and you think you already have the knowledge you read from social media, that is not a that's wrong. Okay. So then you could be in trouble. That's what I mean. Okay. But yes, you could achieve financial freedom. You can achieve financial uh, growth. You could have in life. Okay. Already, who is this? March 7th, 1976. March 7th. You there? March 7, 1976. 1976. Driver number 7, conductor number 6. Already, buddy. You had a loss. You had a loss, and you're learning from you learning lesson from your losses. What kind of loss you had, buddy? Tell me. You had a good amount of loss. 1976. Who's this guy? Who is this guy? 1976. What's loan? What's loan? Tell me. I'm listening. You had a loss. Anything? You lost money. Something. Don't do partnership. Any business. You should not be doing this. Yes, my business was upside down. What? See? Don't do partnership. What's loan? If you the moment I see and I tell you, don't do business partnership with anybody, you will be lost. Okay. So avoid that. You do business. You do yourself. Okay. Great. Last year you lost money on doing business. Okay. So you're learning from your losses, buddy. Okay, that's what I see here. You're learning from your losses, but you might get some wealth. Okay, you might because you have conductor number 6, so maybe your parents or somebody has money. You getting money. Okay, you get money. Okay. You are a kind of guy to work hard. You like to work hard. Like you're gonna put your heart and soul in it. Like you're gonna put your body behind. That's what I see here. But when it comes to applying the mental math, right? That's some sort of little lacking. Okay, mental math is lacking. Yeah, your analytical skills are good. Okay, but mental math is little lacking. Your executions are not great. Yeah, you're a very emotional person, man. All right. You care about the family a lot. Okay, you care for your family. You take care of kids, and you know you very family oriented guy. You love spending time with them. Whatever the whatever you did now, you're already in yeah, you're in 50s, but mhm. Yes, you are very possessive about your family, about kids, you know, and emotional. Yeah, bring your life to number 5 because that's where it could connect. So number 5, you should be leaving your house. House number should be 5. Your phone number should be 5. Your name should be 5. Right, man? You could do a great. Okay. Mhm. How would be a 2026? Your color green is favorite. Your number 7. Any metal business is good for you, buddy. Okay, metal business is good for you. Man, you could do a good in metal. Any whatever business you do where the metal things are involved, you do good. How would be 2026? 2026 is, oh man, this year you're gonna do a rational decisions, means ups and down, good and bad. Okay, it could be good, it could be bad, and you're gonna take a rational, you're gonna take fast decision. That is not good. So go easy. Okay, any decision you want to take, buy the time and take a decision next day. Don't do the same day. House is 8. Your house number is 8, you said? Okay. So 8 number is okay, not bad. But it's better to be 5 number is you could get a growth in your life. That's the best number you could have in 20. Okay. One second. 7 number you have. Look, I'll tell you. 7 and 6. You should not do a partnership with anybody number 3 guy. Anybody who is number 9 guy. Yeah, because you're cool, calm, composed guy. Okay. So sorry, what I was saying. Okay, all done. That's about it on that one. My wealth will not come in my lifetime, but I will be provided my curious thought. Man, you guys are like, okay. March 18, 1983. Alright, let's do that. March 18. March 18, 1983. Driver number 9, conductor number 6. Number 9 represents to Mars. Number 6 represents to Venus, wealth. Okay. Then you should be like taking shower every day morning and keep yourself nice and neat and tidy. Use perfume every day. Wear a white cloth. Prefer the white color is your favorite color. Okay. And you can bring your life to number 5. Okay. Number 5 can fetch a lot of things in your life, man. You will own the house. You can do finance. You can do many things in your life. Okay. Now listen very carefully that sometimes you become impulsive, right? Aggressive. That is where the problem is. Okay, so you need to control your anger whenever impulsive. Do control that, okay? Because it's lead you into devastating. So don't control your anger, okay? And you are a very practical person. You like to verify, okay? You are a very, very practical person, okay? Yes, I have. Because you are a military mind guy. Your mind is set in a one direction, like a one track, right? You don't like to change. You don't like to edit the stuff. You know what I mean? You don't like to edit. You want to stick to the rules and stick to the things, and then you go accordingly. That's how your mind is thinking. Okay, your decisions are judgmental. Like You follow? Isn't it amazing all these numbers are when I read these? And that's what people are, right? Yeah. Okay. But you have a wealth commitment. You could achieve good fame also. You could achieve your, you could achieve good fame. Number 9 give you good wealth also. Okay. So nothing to worry. Number 9. You could have financial freedom also. Career growth, business growth, famous. You could be famous, right? Many things. Only thing your decision what you're taking is like you are not able to crack the code. Okay, if somebody asks you, you go banana. Some difficult stuff, then you might not be able to solve the puzzle. Okay, same thing, somebody else can crack the code but you cannot. Yeah, bring your life to number 5, man. Okay, you in life you will have the house. Yes, you could do good. You like luxury. You get attracted towards those. Okay. How would be a 2026? Let's do that. 2026. Man, this year is a karmic year for you. Okay, you could be anything, man. You could lose money, you could make money, whatever it is, but depends on your karma. Number 4, this year is okay. So it could depend on your history. Okay, so do some good deeds, man. Okay, that's what I would say. Some good deeds. All right, but a lot of thinking this year would be a lot of planning, a lot of thinking, a lot of things you're gonna go through this year like that. How to bring life to number 5 is not easy. Life number 5, your phone number should be total 5, but phone number is the nightmare. Okay, it's not easy to bring the number 5. There are so many combination applies, and I'm not gonna discuss all this now. It's a process. It's a lengthy hours and hours process. But yes, it's a 1 to 100 number. Right? Each number has its own value, and that value, when North Pole, South Pole, right? The combination of numbers are dangerous. That's why you need to use the life with your name, number. Our life is surrounded by numbers. Our phone number, our clock, the watch you wear, things what you do, password, computer, phone, password everywhere. Wherever you're surrounded by numbers, those numbers you need to be. The color on your phone, color on your covers, everything. That's where you get attracted. Okay. Alrighty, that's about it then. Okay. So watch out for the this year. Next year will be amazing year for you. Okay, nice year for the next year. Don't do speculating trading this year. It will be not good. Okay. Alright, folks. That's about it today. Okay. That's about it today. We're gonna keep it another day, right? Keep it for another day. All right. All right, let me know. All right, folks, thank you everybody being here. Thank you. Really appreciate, folks. Today was a little slow the way the market was being, but at the end they did some actions. We had fun. Well, but take care everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow. See you on Monday morning. Sunday I'll post the market update video. All right. Thank you everybody.